Good evening, everyone. Sorry, I just coughed right as I was about to speak because I had very nice hot soup. Oh, very spicy, very amazing. Oh my god, 10 out of 10 would eat again. I will probably eat again and again and again. So, yep. Gonna be doing some New World Eternium, which is kind of the reboot of New World. It's actually, I gave it a go, tested it, made sure it ran okay, and was having some fun this morning, so it's like, you know what, let's go do the thing. So that's it. I'll go ahead and turn that part off, because it will be playing plenty of its own music. We're going to do the 20, or the DirectX 12 client, because it actually seems to run really darn well. I'm surprised. Yeah, go with that. You don't need. Let's go here. Oh, let's see what we've got here. Just waiting for things to start up because why not? And got some energy drink to go with it. So let's go. It should be capturing. Come on. I'm going to sit there like it was working earlier. World. Interesting. Is now not going to work. Try that. It's just capturing it. New world null. There it goes. Okay. There we go. Had to trick it into loading by doing the oh, let's see here. Charles Eternium. What is that? Oh yeah, you can do that by. There we go. So play. Yep. So now, whereas you kind of just got tossed out with a starting class that was pretty generic, now you actually pick a specialization. Of course, you can go play with all the other weapons afterwards, but this kind of goes ahead and lets you kind of switch and play around with stuff. So right now I start as a quote-unquote healer, so I get nice healing stuff and the Shadow Gauntlet, which I love. It's freaking awesome. Let me see. I will pair this over here. Put your no, you useless thing. You go over here. Organizing windows. Put that there. Like so. Got that here. Got chat here. Okie doke. So let's see. Is everything looking okay? There we go. Perfect. So, let's see. I am kind of curious about the other weapons. Now, you can actually craft them later as well. So, let's see. Void Gauntlet, Flail and Spike, Flail and Shield, Life Staff. So, those do damage. Okay, so let's see. Ice Gauntlets, 100 damage. Okay, so I should have just... Okay, so that one was 100 and 100. I see. Gotcha. Okay. See what we got there. So, is everything looking okay here? Okay, I need to head over here. And I'm kind of going to leave it playing because it has its own very good atmospheric style music. And I've heard some say that the MMO itself is kind of generic, but I don't know, I kind of like it. And they actually fix it, so now you no longer drown. You actually swim when it gets too deep. So none of this being immortal but not being able to swim somehow. So let's see, and they've added quite a bunch of the quest lines and lore, so I'm excited about this.
More importantly though, what did you find? Let's see here. Oh yes, these are definitely worth a coin or two. Soon as we find a town, we'll sell them and split the profit. Unfortunately, I didn't have as much luck as you did. Those damn red-eye rotters are swarming all over the wreckage of my ship. I worry it's bad luck leaving behind my own treasures, but I can't get through the bastards.
Want me to try?
Now there's a good mate. Tough one too if you're so confident. No complaints though.
Let's go.
If you can get my stuff back, I'll give you a greater share of our profits. 40-60. Or what the hell, 30-70. What do you say?
Deal.
Most of our cargo was lost at sea, and I got my captain's log on the way out. Warning me now is leaving behind my ship's flag and my lucky wheel. Get those, and then maybe we can meet at that campsite. Works for me.
Okay, so let me go ahead and equip the new gear that I have. Character, bio. So where do I put it? Let's see, caps. Okay, paper doll, no. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to look this open, because you'd think it'd be I, right? But apparently it's not. So social company, Mount Journal season 6. Let's see here. Oh, tab. Derp. Okay, so let's. Oh, here we go. Mystic's robes. Be quick. Okay, so let's see here. On pickup 2.0 weight. Okay, good. Same weight. Because this, you don't have any set class. You kind of just do it based on, like, basically your abilities and movement speed is determined by your ability to move around and that type of thing. For example, these are 1.5, 1.5, 3.5, for example. So if I wore a cloth shirt, that's 3.5 versus, okay, 3.5. That's 11. So for example, if I want to try wearing a heavy thing, you can just equip it, but it'll actually change your movement abilities. So I'm just sticking with cloth armor for now, so it's actually kind of cool. And yeah, we'll go from there and see what we got. I'm trying to figure out what this is all about. Okay, weak health potion travel rations. And I've got that as well. So let's go ahead and see what I've got. And well, we'll go from there. There we go. I gotta get better at dodging and rolling and all that good stuff. There we go. Some healings in. Perfect. I kind of want to engage in combat so I can get used to kind of, you know, rolling and stuff. Yeah. Ooh, what's this? Ah, the ship's flag. Got her. Okay. Oh, I don't think I could have damaged him anyway because his retreating bit was worth a shot. Get some more armor here. See what we got. Cloth robe hat. Let's go. Okay. Ship's wheel. We've got that. Aces lucky wheel. Here we go. Wonderful, wonderful. Oh, hey. Okay, okay. So let's. Whoops. Oh, look. There we go. Switching it over to my other, so I can work on that as well. Sickle equipment. So let's see what else we've got around here. Cool. Oh, nice. Got myself a musket if I want to try that out. So let's see, what does musket use? Musket. Dexter and intelligence. Gotcha. Alright, cool. Okay, so it doesn't matter if I aim at the head or the body. They do about the same damage. Well, that's good to know. Let's see what I got here. Oh, fuck. My carrot was... There we go.
You and I never hesitate. We share a great destiny.
Uh-huh. Well then. Yeah. Had my camera off and didn't even realize it. Well, let's go this way. And party. Nope. Hold on. Okay. Couldn't talk to Elstrom.
You're back just in time. And you rescued a survivor, too. Your legend grows by the hour. This Grace O'Malley has spirit. But she does not like our refuge here. She called me primitive. Me, a former king. Despite her personality We could use her help against the enemy. I think I found what is causing all the corruption.
Well then, let's see. What did you find?
I scouted the sea caves along the shoreline, and I saw many corrupted. Something evil is stirring in there. I can feel it.
As if the crimson clouds hovering over the area weren't a dead giveaway. I've told him for days that's where it was coming from.
Yes, I know. I told you I would check it out, and now I have. Some dark energy is definitely coming out of that place.
We should go find out.
Ah, see now. That is the spirit of a warrior. We will charge into battle together, my friend. It's a shame your pirate companion refuses to join us.
The poor girl's just survived a shipwreck, and you ask her to face death for a cause she doesn't even understand? I don't blame her.
Let
I
me talk.
suspect you will be wasting your breath, but it is yours to waste.
Aye, do not take long, my friend. I will await you at the entrance to the sea caves. But I cannot wait all day. Not when battle beckons.
I mean, in theory, that could be like Valhalla, you know? Like, basically just do nothing but battle. Can I compare it to the other one? Okay. Mystical Pope's hats. I don't know. So let's see. I got that. I was going to check settings. There we go. Let's make the game look more shiny. So let's see here. Where are you? Settings. Video. Quality. Yes. Graphics field of view. Let's. Okay. Let's go ahead and go from there. Okay, so hopefully the game looks okay for folks on screen as well.
Look, I'm as grateful as can be that you reclaim my flag and all. But don't ask me to go on a fool crusade against those red-eyed demons. I don't need a Medal of Valor. Just a coin for me, thank you very much.
Where will you go?
Your local friends say there's a town a bit up the road. I'll head there and sell this loot. I'll set your part aside until you get there. For my part, I'll be saving up for a ship to escape this hellish island.
Are you sure that's possible?
Those two say there's some kind of storm wall out there, but they say a lot of things, and I don't believe a word of it. Besides, Captain Grace O'Malley never met a storm she couldn't navigate. I'll find a way. You can come with me, if you like.
I'll meet you in town, at
Have it
least.
your way, hero. I just hope you don't end up as one of those monsters yourself. Don't worry about me burning you on the loot. You did me a favour and I'm good for it. As long as you survive, that is. I'll be there.
Well then. Opportunistic, yes. An asshole, no. That's all cool. Oh, that's some interesting looking look. Kind of horrifying, but cool looking, I'll say. There we go, so... Well, let's actually craft a few things, because I need to craft some instruments. So I need to get an axe. So I've got that, I got a mining pick, let's go ahead and make that. With that tool. Harvesting sickle, let's make that. I get some fibers. Okie doke. Now that I've got that, we can go ahead and craft and collect stuff as we go, because heck yeah. There we go. There we go. We are back and we are live and we are having some fun, and I'm kind of curious to see where this all takes us. Do 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 do. Dr. Aelstrom. That name.
Well, you gave it a try, at least. Your friend is no warrior, but perhaps she is like Urta, smart, and that will help her survive. I've never seen corrupted in such numbers, and I fear they will attack our camp. I need to warn Urta.
Right.
I am. If something happened to her, I could not bear it. She
Aww.
pokes fun at me sometimes, but I probably deserve it. I was looking forward to spilling corrupted blood with you. It's true. I'd think now, I must go back to the camp. I can't let you have all the fun without me. But I also can't go when Urta is in danger. Dad, if you find the source of the evil, destroy it and get the hell out. Urta...
Aww. Let's see what we got over here. Okay, let me go ahead and put some points in my weapons first. Well, let's see here. So, damage, intelligence, and focus. Let's see here. That also actually harvest speed 3+3. Okay, so focus and intelligence I want to get up. 5% chance. Okay, assign. Probably should put some points in constitution too.
And they shall witness the power manifest, the true future of the human race.
No, thank you. I will rather not. I will take this loot though. So let's see here. So I can kind of say the game itself does kind of feel like it doesn't have its own, unique style. Like, for example, if I were playing this, would you readily be able to recognize it? That's the only thing that I'm seeing so far. Feel like kind of looks generic, but I'm okay. Is it fun? Yes. It's kind of, it like kind of feels like, I don't know. Maybe because I've played so many like older style like fantasy games. This kind of doesn't seem to have much of a direct style, if that makes sense. And this kind of reminds me of Diablo with this here, the like bloody walls and stuff over Hellgate London. Stop, Peter. Let's go ahead and mine that. Collect some resources, because why not? Oh, come on, we gotta kill the High Priest, too. Oh, he's got a chunky amount of HP. Okay. Oh, he hits hard. Oh, he took all the glory. That's no fun. Well then. I'll go this way. I just kind of jump down. Oh no, I'll just take this way. Haha.
You steal that which is mine. You assault my followers. And now you disrupt my plans. This is personal.
Let's see here. Okay. Oh, there's some sort of gathering corruption here, I guess. It kind of looks like a weird Assassin's Creed cross with the Pope, this armor. Assassin's Pope. Oh, look. There we go. Oh, no. I'm playing Assassin's Pope and I love it. Okie doke. Oh, geez. I probably not jump off randomly. Yes. There we go. Well, I am Assassin's Pope. Let's go.
Yet you live! Ah!
Well, you can't quite
I
die.
knew you had triumphed. Caesar, the corruption has even receded away from our camp. What did you find in the sea caves? Some kind of abomination? A corruption rift? I've heard tales of such things.
Some kind of ritual.
And you shut the bastards down, did you? Ha! You are here a short time, and already vanquishing the corrupted. A feat fit for legend.
So I need to see what's in the loot next soon because I haven't
Let's
actually
not
looked
get
at.
ahead of ourselves.
And that
This
behind them.
is a victory, but we must recognize this is not going to be an isolated occurrence.
You think there are
Yes.
more?
Ah, I have seen this before, more than once. When corrupted come in such numbers, it is a portent for dark times.
Okay, here we
In the
go.
past, an avatar has risen and led the corrupted in a campaign to consume all of Eternum.
I
No
might
souls are safe
have
from their
met
reach.
her.
If you had, it is unlikely you would be here. But make no mistake, an avatar is coming, and we must warn the nearby towns.
I can take the
That would be
message.
for the best. There have been some misunderstandings between Elstrom and the town guard in the past. Besides, he likes it here.
My friend, your valor is deserving of a reward. Follow the road to town, warn them, and then get a cup of mead at the tavern. You earned it.
I love it. So let's get this shinies I see. I see that and this over here. So supply cache. Okay, well, got
Earth
that.
and I will remain here. There are still many corrupt.
And we'll go over here. Okay, I already read that. And I like it that there is lore to find and explore as well. This kind of looks kind of awesome. I like this outfit. And I kind of do look like a pope, at least from behind. I'm a member of the papal staff. I don't know.
Come closer. It is time you know the whole truth.
Oh my. Oh noes.
This island has always guarded the promise of paradise. Humanity cast out, deemed unworthy of such blessings. But I did not come here seeking paradise. I came for answers. Redemption after a life of weakness and suffering. And I found a truth that disproved everything I had been taught. I tasted the knowledge forbidden to us at creation, and I saw the vision of humanity's true potential. I knew then, I must correct this ancient injustice and restore the power which is rightfully ours. The heart of the mountain now
Jeez.
beats strong with this purpose. After a century of preparation, our campaign has begun. The island's townships already fall before the might of our armies. The only thing I had not foreseen is you. You, who have stolen the gift meant for me. And now your soul will pay the price. For I will not stop until I have seized back the destiny stolen from us and brought true freedom to the world, both old and new.
Okay, this is freaking awesome. I just want to say that. Okay, I'm kind of excited. Let's see what we got here. So, let's continue to do the thing, and whoosh. We've got some green wood. Let's see here. Ooh. Provisions crate. Ooh, some milk and sugar. A coward's farewell. How are you? I know I've lost the trust of the settlement, so don't try to convince me otherwise. That blowhard Doughty sits in the tavern all day, crafting stories of my cowardice to anyone who will listen. At first I dismissed his falsehoods, believing the people of Windsor would surely be able to see through the lies. But then I heard others repeating his fishwives' tales. I had a moment of doubt. Was it cowardice that motivated me to abandon this significant-minded lost? Have we let the lost pirates on the coast grow too strong for us to ever be able to contain them? Well then. Let's see what we got there. Oh, that dude's dead. Hapless Howl.
Did you see my cart? The clouds of Eternum have never been
His
stained.
voice.
Roads?
At the roads!
Never seen anything like this before
Oh.
today. Vicious balls came out of nowhere.
Ate
me
all me truffles. Why would they do that?
How should I know? Do I look like some kind of boar mind reader?
My God.
Me? I'm just a simple travelling herbalist. Tell you this much, however, the beasts have ruined me for the season. You mean you'd help old hapless Hal? Why, yes, you're a saint. Take my sickle, hunt up some truffles, and bring them to the settlement.
Okay.
Gather any herbs or berries you see for yourself as well. They'll fetch a gold or two at the trading post.
Okay. Now, I wonder if it's better than the sickle I have. So let's see, because I went. What's the sickle? Tools. Is it better than the sickle I have? So where's my current sickle? Okay. So where is the sickle? Oh, view tools. 100 and 200. 100 and 200. So no, it's just the same. And I don't have Angry Earth yet, but that's okay because I'm not really in a hurry for that. Like, I mean, I can get that later on. Delicious truffle. Grab the bushes. Let's get some delicious truffles. Let's grab the other stuff first, too. Plant, bush. Boulder! Are you doing some mining? That's at 50. Yeah, it's a little tiny tree. I guess to see it goes right after it finds it. Nope. Okay, so this is another people can get to, you know, do the thing on. I'll look for other stuff as well. Whoosh. Got that. Let's look for some other stuff. Whoosh. All the bushes. Or some other herbs and berries and stuff. Is there a way to tell? Do I kind of just wander till I find them? Oh, wait, what's this? That's a provisions crate. I found some supplies. Cool. Ooh, plate boots of the soldier. Push. Go, herbs. There we go. We got some hyssop in time. Do 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 do. Yep. Okay, some delicious truffle. Another delicious truffle over there. Oh, that's cool. Okay, now that I've got that done. Suck the apples, Howie. Let's go and whack a tree, because, yay. But I'll be right back. I need to run to the restroom super quick, and we'll go from there. Hello, hello, I am back. So let's try this and just do the thing. Yeah? Let's go to whack some trees while we're here. I'm a pope. I post a screenshot here. Do 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 do. Let's see here. Do 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 do. There we go. I need to put something in place. Oh, that's Mech Warrior. Let's see. Let's see. I almost forgot to put my going live thing here. So I'm just posting that. Pop that in. Okay, folks. So let's see here. I'll place that over here like that. OBS goes over there. I think I've got everything in place. Go ahead and turn that bit off. I'll get back to this. Is my audio okay compared to everything? Let me go ahead and make sure everything's good. Everything is good. Okay. Go ahead and turn that part off. And we'll go from here. But first, let's go whack a tree. Because apparently need to get that up to 50 to do larger trees. It's a turkey! I don't know why, but I want to try to kill it. Got him. Maybe? Yes. You got some poultry. Let's see here. Little cutscene. I will say the music is really, really good so far, you know?
You there? New to Corinth, are you? Yeah, last thing we need's another mouth to feed. No bread to spare for travelling vagrants. Go back to where you came from.
I came from the beach.
Did you then? Does that mean you got news of the storm? Heard rumours there's corrupted swarming all over down there. As if we don't have enough problems. Everyone talking about some ancient curse on the land. Last thing we need is to have to worry about corrupted as well.
But the corrupted are a threat.
Well, isn't that grand? People starving in the streets, everyone whispering the sorceress Medea's cursed us, and now tidings of evil. What's next? Look, the Speaker of the Winds is in charge. Talk to him if you like. But don't expect some kind of welcome banquet. Corinth's gone from feast to famine.
What's caused the famine?
Ask 5 people, you'll get 5 theories. Some say we've been cursed, others blame the local druids. Don't make a damn bit of difference if you ask me. Go see the speaker in the town hall if you want to gab any more. That bastard loves to talk. After that, I suggest you be moving on.
Oh, then. Let's see. While active in a territory, your reputation within that zone will spread. Track that your territory standing, your standing in each territory is separate. Ways to increase your territory standing include crafting, completing town projects, destroying completed monoliths, which requires an Azoth staff. When you level up your standing, you need to select a card to upgrade specific bonuses within that territory. These bonuses include increased experience gains, lowering fees and taxes, increasing storage capacity. I don't really need experience gain, because I don't really want to level that quick. I just want to play and explore and do the things. So when reaching territory standing 1, you can unlock house ownership, which will allow you to purchase houses located in the territory settlements. Houses have multiple uses, but you can only own 3 houses across all territories. There are many advantages to increasing your territory standing across all Eternium to be sure. So be sure to build up your reputation in territories you frequent the most. Let's go. Oh, hey. Oh, it's Hapless Howie.
Here's my new friend right here.
Here's
Oh,
my
the
new
truffle
friend.
pie
Oh,
was
right here.
handsome. Hoo-hoo. I hope it wasn't too hard.
Here's my new friend right
Keep that
here.
sickle for your troubles. And if you make a habit of harvesting herbs and such, we'll cross paths again. No doubt.
This guy, oh my god. The over-the-top voice, I love it. So, okay, it kind of feels a bit generic in some MMO, but it has its fun parts, and it has its lore that kind of sets it apart, which is kind of awesome. But I'm okay with that. Play dead. Okay. So again, like, it feels kind of generic, but Woodlouse Invasion. Let's see here. So, Shield's fishing stories. There's few pleasures greater than finding a big, fat woodlouse after taking time to rustle one out of the many bushes of Eternium. There are a few greater shocks, though, than finding the buggers have made a home in your wooden furniture. Beware taking home your woodlouse collection, and always keep it in your bag, lest you want those precious chairs and chests of yours to spark an infestation. Take it from me, you do not know how much pestering will cost in Eternia when the pests are the size of your thumb and breed faster than rabbits. See, like, I kind of like that little bits of lore. It kind of makes it so the game doesn't feel that samey. Like, I guess it's just the appearance of everything. It kind of, it just kind of has that samey look to it, if you will. Does that make sense? Everybody's kind of talking out of my ass here. Let me see here. I'm just kind of looking at some stuff right quick because, like, the game is like, You know, again, like I'm just trying to like nail it, like as to why it kind of feels this. I don't know if it's just the graphics. It's like maybe I guess is that a bad thing then? I don't know. It just kind of does throw me off a little bit. So I'm trying to find this here. So I got that. Where is that chat? And I misplaced the chat because there were some people actually talking about it. I just have to figure out where they were. Ah, there they are. Okay. Okay. Well, let's see. I can't quite get my thumb on it, but it kind of feels like Ethis. The game itself, I mean, it's not a boring game. It's not bad. It just kind of feels. Part of it feels generic, but at the same time, it doesn't. So I don't know, like. Feels kind of generic. Let's see here. Maybe it's just the UI? I don't know. Let's see here. Okay. Oh, must be level 10 to tip performers. That's awesome. So you can actually play music and tip people. Oh, that's awesome. Is it maybe because it just borrows on ideas? I don't know, it just kind of feels kind of silly at the same time it doesn't.
Calling for patience will not suffice at this point, Francis. This is clearly a curse.
God's ears, Satvik. Your penchant for exaggeration never abates. More superstitions about the witch Medea. Infuriated because she didn't get her wagon load of coin and fruit.
This is precisely what she threatened if we failed to send tribute.
That was over a century ago, and I've told you already, we sent the damn tribute. These rumors are drivel, spread by the druids, no doubt.
Rumors or not, we have no choice but to venture out and try to salvage what we can from the farms.
I've heard enough for today, Elder Satvik. Let it rest. It's not like anyone's going to die of starvation on this inferno.
They're not wrong.
Are suffering, Francis. Becoming lost.
What the hell?
If you don't do something, I will.
All that. I mean, yeah, you can't quite. Well, how would that work? You can't quite die. Do you just kind of suffer eternally? I could see that being a problem. I'm going to try tweaking my settings a little bit because I noticed the FPS kind of drops in the city. Let's see. Okay, where are you? Settings. Video. Let's try turning off FSR just to see what happens. Like 53, 59, 61. Okay, so we're about 50 FPS. So let's go ahead and run around. So it drops to 38 in town. So we're at about 34, 40. So let's try turning it on here and see if it looks any better with FSR off. Settings, FSR. Let's see here. Where are you? FSR, FSR, where are you? FSR. I just had you on. Oh, FSR, there we go. 43, 41. It's about the same. So let's try it with the other. So let's try with DirectX 11 to see how that works. So exit to desktop. I'm going to try relaunching it using DirectX 11. Let's see here. Let's try it without that. Let's. Okay. Let's see how this loads. Okay, I don't know if this will run as well. Let's go ahead and try it. Let's try this and see. It might run a little bit better. I'm kind of curious. So that's 58, 51, 38, 50 FPS, 43, 40. Putting a strain here on this. 37. Oh, I want to actually try. While I'm here, I might as well look at the how does one use the thingy here? So augments, show more options. Change skins. Ooh. Okay. I mean, that's pretty cool. That's pretty. I like that. Shields, headwear. I love it. Chestwear. Leg wear. Okay, so that's 35 FPS. So I'm gonna stick to. I think I think it does work a little bit on DirectX 12. So we're gonna do that for now. So let's go ahead and rebuild that, and let's go ahead and go from there. Let me restart that. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's do that. DirectX 12. Okie dokie. Do 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 do. We got that in place. We've got that. Go ahead and close that. I got that. Let's go ahead and close all this extra shenanigans. Shenanigans. We go. I'm just looking at see what my resource usage is like. See if there's anything I can clean up to help the game perform that much better. Yeah. Watching as it loads itself at 49 GPU, 2% network, 962 RAM. $89 on my CPU, 50 on my GPU. So nowhere near capping out yet. Okay, that's good. Let's see where things cap out. 52, 3, 5, 6, 80, 93. There we go, my CPU. So sadly, my CPU seems to be the bottleneck here. Here, CPU-wise, let's see how it is. Okay, so let's see here. 54 FPS, 85. Okay, well, things are back up and running. So let's see here. Around the 73. So my GPU is hardly being taxed. So at some point we'll have to see about updating my I don't know, speed. I have no idea.
Oh, a fresh, healthy face with a spark of hope in your eyes.
senses. That's what we need around here. Less of this moping about and finger pointing. Son goes around preaching curses on every corner. If he keeps it up, he'll cause a panic. How about some good tidings for once?
I have news of the corrupted. Here's your good tidings.
See now, why spoil our pleasant conversation with such dark business? You're new to Corinth. You should check in at the inn, yes? Put your feet up. Whatever you do, please don't go worrying everyone about the corrupted. I'll deal with that problem when it comes. Or Elder Sotvik will. He seems to enjoy it.
Should you speak with the elder?
Oh, by all means. See if you can help the man come to his senses before he worries so much he falls lost himself.
He seems like he's just drunk.
You'll need it with
Is this dude like perpetually drunk? Because he's got like, I don't know if that's intentional, but they have this whole nystagmus thing going on, which is actually a cool little detail. Because you'll notice when you're drunk, your eyes, like normally your eyes have these rapid eye movement back and forth, to kind of as it focuses and refocuses on things. As you become more drunk, it becomes a lot more noticeable. And if you look at that, watch his eyes, his nystagmus is like very visible here. I don't know if that's just an artifact of the game or what's going on there, but that's kind of cool. Fun little detail. So the character, it looks like Francis here is just drunk off his ass. So that's probably not water in there. Good to know.
You see this poor wretched thing? A month ago, my friend Winston here baked the best bread in Corinth. Now, this is his fate for all eternity. The lost, we call them. And their numbers grow as ours dwindle, all across Windsward. Even with this demoralizing display, the speaker chooses ignorance. He brushes off any suggestion the sorceress Medea's cursed us.
Who am I down? Why the curse?
That's a long and sordid tale. Suffice to say, Medea hasn't been seen here in decades. But Corinth pays regular tribute to the sorceress. Of course, the speaker insists the tribute was sent and that the druids invited this disaster. Either way, the situation is dire and growing worse.
What can I do to
I
help?
prefer not to recruit a newcomer for such a dangerous enterprise. But the truth is, if we don't salvage what we can from the farms,
Is that a pupper over there?
starvation will bring
That's a
more
pupper.
rust.
Wearing a,
Before you do
hat.
anything else, check in at the inn. Take what time you need, and then I'll be calling a meeting in the tavern. If you're inclined. Thank you. Nice to speak with someone not miserable or insane. There's another newcomer. A feisty young woman. You'll likely see her at the inn.
Can you try to talk to this dude here, or what does he do? Kill him! Let's see. This is hardly taxing the GPU.
Welcome to the Southern Breeze. May a gentle wind always guide you home. You wish to check in? Now, this is a pleasant surprise. 2 new customers in one day.
Yes. Southern Breeze is your new recall point. Talk to Grace O'Malley. Is she over there? That's Moira Chapman. Hey, there she is.
Where have you been hiding? I was afraid I'd have to go back to the beach and search for you. Not that I wanted to stay here, mind you. This hamlet's ready for a bloody wake.
Yes, it has its problems.
Problems? I've raided tombs more lively than this place. I don't plan on hanging around here long. Not when the winds are shifting the way they are. It's bad business. I managed to sell that loot we collected. Never let it be said that Grace O'Malley doesn't pay her debts. Here's your share of the coin. I think you should get to spending it.
What should I spend
There's
it
a
on?
trading post here. Not exactly thriving, but you could at least get yourself some new clothes. I'm telling you this as a friend. You smell like something that washed in with the tide.
Oh, I believe I did.
Well, there you have it then. Count on your pal Grace to give it to you straight. Go on to the trading post and get yourself some gear. Then meet me in the tavern. Must be at least some action over there. We'll see, won't we?
I love it. Open the trading post, open the swords you shed. There we go. Learn how to buy and sell items and place spiders in the journal. So let's hit T. Okay, search and filter. Use the search bar to find specific items, apply filter and sorting preferences. Select for usability and or affordability. Fire over any more items you want to see. Place buy order to declare that you are willing to purchase a specific item for a set price. Define quantity. Listing duration, gear score, and more. Confirm purchase. Okay, all buy and sell orders on the trading post have a listing fee. This fee can be discounted with territory bonuses earned for trading post territory. So if your company governs a territory, Gotcha. The magical weapons. So we got some void gauntlets. Int 5, int 7, int 8. What is that? Perk, something with a hand? I don't know. Tier 2. What's this perk? Let's go and look at storage. Okay, well then, tutorial. Okay. So, yes, let's do a tutorial. We'll do that. Yeah. Let's put resources, I guess. Let's go ahead and put that there. Put that all there. I got all that. Cool. Glug. Glub. Can I sell this? Oh, I need to equip that. $1.6. 1.5.
Even on Eternal, civilization is built on a foundation of lies. Together, you and I can tear it down and rebuild.
Let's go ahead and sell that. There we go. About 40. Let's see. Let's see here. Let's see here. So, let's see here. 7 days. Let's see here. I don't quite get it. There we go.
I've met stately noble gentry and shipwrecked men of 20. I've met souls from ancient memory, found in sagas and dusty tomes. I've seen ghosts and fiends and horrors, met knights and bold explorers, as I've wandered every corner of this island we call home. Let's go! Keep it together!
I like this. Now, does it let you play in group like this? Because I know you can play. Obviously, there are people playing out there for tips and stuff.
I've met kings of earthly nations, seen the
And
gods
God of all creations.
every station.
Okie doke.
Shines to misty morns. But the partings that we weather and the memories we treasure are the souls we've lost forever on Eternum's forgotten shores.
Oh.
Well, there's a pretty little ditty for you. Some romanticised notions of Eternum, I'd say. Grace O'Malley won't be calling this place home, I'll tell you that. The real tragedy of Corinth is there's no way a girl can make some quick money around here.
I wonder what she's
This
implying.
elder Satvik fellow came in, trying to rally folks to go out and salvage crops from the farms. But he offered no reward. Poor bastard didn't get a single volunteer. Went out on his own. Barkeep says he'll probably become a soulless lost himself.
We should help him.
That'll be the day. I'm no farmer. And besides, I caught wind of a pirate hideout not so far from town, thinking maybe there's some loot there. But you're the hero, right? Just like old whatever his name was at the beach. If you want to give a hand to old Satvik, I'm sure he'll make use of it.
Where you go?
To the farms north of town. He was practically begging folks to go with him, so I'm sure he'll be damn glad to see you. Like I said, I'll be seeing you around, long as you don't go losing your soul somewhere. Here, I can't believe I'm even saying these things.
No, so. I'm confused as to how this game's optimized. There we go. I'm Assassin's Pope. Let's go right. Hey, Skies, how are you doing today? It is very, very good to see you. How you doing? Is the game looking good, or is it kind of laggy on your end? So, I'm okay. I'm okay. I mean, I'm breathing, but I'm doing okay, all things considered. Kind of dealing with, you know, a little bit of stress. Oh, really? What? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. What the heck, game? Why aren't you capturing like you're supposed to? Thank you for letting me know. It's a little bit weird. Let's try that. Let's see if we can get it to behave itself. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so yeah, this game's a little bit weird with the anti-cheat, I guess, because you have to kind of launch it. I use the anti-cheat and then plug it in and undo that, and yeah. Thank you so much! That's probably why folks weren't sticking around. No one said anything though, it's like, I'm just streaming an empty screen! Oh, okie doke. So yeah, this is a very weird game. Like, on one hand, like, I guess, like, it's fun as heck, but, like, it's weird. On one hand, it feels kind of generic. On the other hand, it doesn't. It kind of has its own little bits of lore and stuff. But it's kind of like, I'm not sure why. It's honestly kind of weird. He's just kind of chilling in there. So I'm just gonna kill him. There we go. By the old New World, the first one stopped pictures, I loved it. Yep, it is kind of awesome. So let's try this damage. So yeah, I figured I'd give it a try with the Eternium coming out, and I really like how it's come out. There we go. So decided to make a new character because, yeah, I like starting from scratch. You know how it is. If I've not played the game forever, I start over. And they actually have a bit of a new intro type thing where they kind of introduce you, like, you can pick. Now, you can still use whatever weapon you want, and you can distribute your skills however you want. However, you can start now with an archetype. And I went, of course, with healer because I wanted to use the Dark Gauntlet and heal people. So there we go. So just kind of playing this, and yeah. So, like, it's pretty much the same. You work on stuff, and you can go ahead and race, because that's good. I should probably put 1 or 2 points in the Constitution. But let's see here. I want to put points on intelligence for my Void Gauntlet, so I can at least have it at half. Because Void Gauntlet, I think, benefits from both of these. I'll go ahead and do that. Yeah, no, like they've kind of changed. They've changed parts of it, but kept other parts the same, and it's still pretty fun. So I'm just kind of having fun, and yeah. And, like, I really like the gathering system, of course, because, well, they have a pretty, detailed game system. Or a crafting system and gathering system, kind of like, either Star Wars Galaxies, or actually closer to Ultima Online. Not sure if you ever played that back in the day. Now, the only downside is I don't have the expansion, Angry Earth. Yep. Now, you still have to buy the expansion if you didn't have it before, so I don't have Angry Earth. But yeah, absolutely. You get Eternium for free if you own Angry Earth. If you own the original game, rather. I don't have Angry Earth, so I don't get the expansion. Now, hey, if anyone wants to donate a copy, I'm not going to say no, mind you. I just don't have the $30 to get Angry Earth right off the bat. But yeah, no, like, if you have the original game, you can jump in and play Eternium, no problem. There we go. There we go. But yep, you sure do. Let's see here. So let's go ahead and... But yeah, you can just jump in. Like I said, like, if you want to join me, I am playing on the Arctic server. Yeah, no, absolutely. There's a whole lot to do even without it. Like, I mean, I guess, like, the expansion really doesn't add a whole lot until the very end. I guess your max level without the expansion is level 60. The expansion adds up to level 65. I guess it adds some higher armor. And some end-game dungeons. And, like, one weapon, which is the flail. Like, that's about it. Oh yeah, it adds mounts, but for me, mounts aren't a huge deal because I just kind of like exploring. And I don't plan on riding around, so I'm not very much in a hurry. Yeah, no, it's very nice. It is very peaceful. So if you want to join me, I am playing on the, I think, East servers, I want to say. Let me see what server I'm on. Character. Let's see if it tells me. Social money. We'll go back to character select. I can actually look at it. Let's exit to main menu. Yes, and I'll see where I am right quick, and I can show you if you want to join me and all that good stuff. So let's go and do the loadings of the things and go from there. Oh, here we go. I am on, yep, US East. I'm on Arctica. Well, there we go. Yeah. Yep, it's, yeah, I'll, DM you again, and that way you can have it for your, records. Let me find you here. I'm in your Discord as well, so I'll send you a message. There we go. Message. Let's see here. Okie doke, so let's see. It is US East. Arctica. Arctica. There we go. I spelled it correctly. Ha ha. So I'll just get back in there. Yeah, but no rush. And like, yeah, and don't feel like you have to play just because I'm playing. I don't know if I will stay playing, but I'm enjoying it so far, so I'm going to play it and, have fun with it. Because, again, no monthly fees, nothing like that. You just buy the game, you own it, you go from there. Now, unfortunately, if you didn't own the game previously, I think it is like $60, but that includes the expansion right out of the gate. Unless I'm wrong. I could be wrong. Ooh, we got some resources. Let's do some gatherings, because of course I'm going to gather all the way there. So let's go ahead and weapon mastery. Well, I have 4 points to put in my gauntlets. Fortified blade, increasing armor on. Let's see, is there anything for damage? Do. 10 plus, well, about 50% mana. Okay, I'll take that. About 50%. Okay. Orb of Decay. Now, do you get extra abilities? Petrifying Scream. Fortified Blade. Abilities Oblivion. What does that do? Summon 5 meter for 6 seconds. Increasing damage by 15. Okay, assign that. Okay, so let's go and look at my other skills. Life Staff. So let's see here. Divine Embrace. So yeah. On Sacred Ground. Okay. Cool. So let's go try that. There we go. Let's try this other thing. I love it. I'm a priest and I fight with light and dark. Hey, so. Anywho, Skies, what have you been up to as of late? Sorry, I get talking about games and I talk about nothing else.
Unthinkable. A month ago, the most flourishing fields in all Eternum. Now this.
Let's see here.
The druids were such gentle people, and now they're these lost swarmans.
I'm going to, let's see, I don't know. Let's see. There we go.
I hope so, because we need it. We must get the windmills going again and then recover any sacks of grain that remain untainted. But the lost swarmancers and withered are everywhere.
Swarmancers. I'll do it.
You're a brave soul, my friend. I'd protest if the need weren't so dire. Look for any farmers who need rescuing and bring back any sacks of grain you find. And for your own sake, be careful.
I hold the powers of life and death in my hands. I think I'm good. It's doing windmill things. It's actually working. Let's... Thing is stopped. Can collect some stuff. Collect sacks of grain. Oof. Heck yeah, yeah. Oh, you actually stay in that mode too. I like it. Collect crate of food. There we go. That's interesting. Oh shit. Okay. Oof. Uh, oh. Okay. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Let's see. Oh my, did my spacebar just... The fuck? Oh. Okay. Oh, that'd be why. Freaking cat hair. Hmm. There we go. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Let me go ahead and get my keyboard up here. Oh, God, God, God. There we go. Ah. There we go. Oh, come on. Okay, there we go. There we go. How do I clean my mouse up here? Ah, there we go. There we go. Now that works a lot better. Cool, so let's go into this person's house. See what they've got up here. Oh. Okay. See what I got here. Do. There you go. There we go. Sorry, it is. Yeah, let's see here. Oh, no, sorry, I'm just kind of typing at the same time. So it's like, yeah. Let me go ahead and do that. Collect creator food. Got the harvested vegetables. Now I gotta collect more veggies. More veggie tables. Oh, there's a lore. Read. Cartier's journal. Chance meeting. Chance meeting, an odd meeting, someone I had nearly forgotten about. The gentleman scholar I had met the previous year in Granville. That man seems struck by the same wanderlust as I, though his seems more in the way of digging up stones and picking up bricks in old ruins. I offered him and his companion shelter for the night, but though his companion seemed to want to rest, he seemed eager to be on his way and kept speaking of a great discovery that was within his reach, if his efforts proved true. His manner, while not hostile, and I'm certain he meant no rudeness or insult by it, was rather unsettling, and seemed to have an urgency about him, not of one fleeing something, but chasing something. In an attempt to calm him, I asked him if he still played the piano. He seemed confused for a moment, as if he had quite forgotten it existed, then shook his head, as if his memory was unwelcome, a distraction. I hope he finds what he seeks, though I fear what he might stir up in the Brightwood if he does not care to slow his pace. Rene Marie Cartier. Oh my. Well then that person's, that ain't good. Obsessed by the things! Okay. There we go. Okay. Ready to harvested vegetables. Let's go over here and grab more. Oh, let's grab the stuff from the bushes. Remember, folks, gather everything. Orialicum Flail Charm. I don't think I can use that at all. Because, again, you need the expansion to use the flail. Now, I'm not sure how much I am interested in using a flail right away. So it's not a huge... Okay, I want to go see if the windmill's actually turning. Okay, windmill not turning. So once you do it, windmill starts turning. I love it. Windmill starts turning. Awesome. There's some straws. Getting all the straws. Getting all the straws. Straw. But I'm already at 50 harvesting. WTF, mate. Okay, that was cut your pants. There we go. Perfect. Let's go from here. I hear you. I hear you. I'm gonna go to see if this will actually affect things. Will not harm. Nope, you can't harm them with. There we go. Oh, let's harvest the dead tree. Get that, lumberjacking up. Because I love the gatherings. Place the collected foods. Oh, cool. Let's see what we got over here. I'll talk to him.
Well, it's not as much as I'd hoped, but it's certainly better than nothing. This grain will keep us fed for a few more days at least.
Sweet. Let's go.
Did you see anyone out there who hasn't become lost? The druids, the farmers, surely someone remains. I know many fled, but it's strange that I've heard no first-hand accounts of how it happened.
I'll check the rest of the farm.
Your confidence seems matched by your skill, so I welcome the help. Indeed, if you rescue anyone you can find, we might be able to get some answers.
I can search for more food, too.
Good thinking. This farm produced a bountiful crop of fruits and vegetables as well. The fields are cursed now, but there are crates of food that have already been harvested. Go on then, I'll wait here.
Okie doke. Duel a nearby player. Level 10! Fun level rewards. I can duel other players. Okie doke. Yaitis. A better life. As we headed north from the settlements looking to establish our homestead by some water, my family had always been farmers as well as fishermen. We hoped to maintain that tradition. Wide open fields greeted us once we emerged from the rocky woodlands, and it didn't take long to find a perfect space to set the foundation for our life here in Eternium. Elizabeth is pleased with the spot and has already started planning where she'll put her spinning wheel. Okay, so first bit of lore. Well, let's see here. Let's see. I'm kind of curious to see if this does anything. Will the healing sphere actually damage enemies? I don't know. Oh, here we go. Michael Lewis.
Shh. They'll hear you. Believe me, we don't want that.
The way is clear now.
Thank you. My
Ooh,
family,
let me
my
get some
farm,
water.
all lost. I'm the only one left.
Bug. More lord, more lord, more lord. A death of cold. A death of cold. I hunt bison in the area, mostly for something to do. They roam thickly here and in Everfall, and the skins fetch a decent price and Windsword for those unwilling to do the labor. I've not had the same aversion to cold as other settlers. Hunting near the mountains is peaceful to me. I had a small base camp at the mountain to the north. Along the trails but past this expedition I found little game as it went deeper into the snows and mountains than before. It was there I came across the first bison corpse, killed by wolves it seemed at a glance. But upon inspection I saw that the wounds of the bison bore marks of teeth and claws much bigger than any wolf I'd ever seen. Inspecting the corpse more carefully I discovered the bison's mouth had been covered in ice, as if its breath had frozen before it was torn apart. The icy tracks of the assault led into the northern mountains. Rene Marie Cartier. Oh. There we go. Cartier's journal. The reason for the migration of animals and beasts is now clear to me. They are fleeing south, driven by the Great Cleave to the north. If so, this may be a warning that the corrupted may be massing for another foray into Brightwood. This has swept away my desire for the hunt. If I remain over long, it will be I who will be hunted. And I fear that for my soul that those devils capture me and take me to the Shattered Mountain. Renee Marie Cartier. Well then. Girls are all over the place, so I got a lot of greeting. Mesdames and messieurs, welcome though absent, I am your host. Help yourself to the garden, and of any livestock, if the ungrateful swine are still here. Just kill them swiftly, so they don't remember it in the morning. If you have chanced upon a rare creature, I'd ask you to add a note in the log. I have much curiosity regarding the creatures native to Eternium. Also, as a courtesy to your hostess, you will leave the trophies I've gathered here out of respect, for I went to considerable effort for each, and each bears a tale. Marie Cartier. Okay, I like that. Like, yeah, you can just go ahead and...
Nothing in my studies prepared me for this. I came looking for the other druids, and somehow I got a bit surrounded, I suppose.
I do like this. It's like, yeah, if you're going to kill the pigs, just kill them quickly so they don't remember it in the morning, because do keep in mind everything that's not corrupted comes back to life as it was, including people, animals, livestock. It all comes back to life.
It is? Oh, well, I would have figured it out soon enough, but thank you nonetheless. Meet me at the edge of the farm. We should talk.
That'd be interesting, you know? Ooh, I see a shiny. I must investigate. Soul Sprout. See, this is why I like gathering in games. I see a shiny. You know what? I'm gonna go pick it up. A lifetime's work. Okay, so it is not the animals brought with us on the renommee that interests me, nor the deer or the wolf of the isle. Though of great size and fierce disposition, it is the beasts native to Eternum. I fear it would take a lifetime, perhaps several, to see them all, yet my curiosity will not let me remain idle. Even Jacques' memory has faded, washed away as he was in the storm, but perhaps that is for the best, for had he survived, life would have been quite different. I have been given a chance many would dream of, to explore the isle and see what flourishes here. Renee Marie Cartier. I mean, I would love such a thing. Like an island where you live forever, and you have all the time in the world to explore and see new things. And, well, people with it. Into the depths. Oh, I had... I'm trying to read. You're so rude. You're not letting me read. How dare you? Okay, now let me read, you rude man. There we go. So I definitely want to read this lore, so let's try that again. I head to the great crater lake at first light. The journey will be long, but I think the leagues shall pass quickly. I've heard tales of strange forest creatures there, seemingly woven from the wood itself. A chap in the local outpost had given the creature a name, a Spriggan, a tree spirit the height of 4 men, with body and limbs of branches given life. Is this something born in the isle? Or perhaps something created by the Azoth in the forest? This isle is filled with wonders, and I wish to see them all. May fortune favor me on this journey. A glimpse of such a sprite is all I require, even if I must spend weeks circling the lake. What I would give for an island like this, like where you get to live forever, and you get to explore. Already read. Okie doke. So I've already read that. Let's go and find the other lores. Whoops, wrong button. There we go. There we go. I've already read that one. I've already read that one. I've already read that one. Let's go. I should probably get better, because I do want to get better at rolling and actually get into the habit of that. Because for PvP, I'm sure rolling and not getting hit is going to be just a little bit important, you know? I've already read that, so... So let's see what we've got over here. Let's see what we've got over here. There we go. Alex Freeman, hello, hello. ¿Cómo estás? How are you doing today? How's it going? Hello, game just crashed. I think it might have just crashed. I don't really lag. Oh, let's try and see what's going on here. I think it just crashed. I mean, I can't complain. Let's see. Okay, I think it's frozen. Game, why you freeze? I think it froze. Well, I'll just close it and reload. So how are you doing today, Alex? Let's reload, no big deal. Got New World Eternium here. I mean, I've been streaming for about 2.5 hours. And it crashed after 2.5 hours. Now, mind you, I did restart it a few times just to test settings. But hopefully it will keep behaving itself. And that could be, well, a fluke. A fluky, booky. I don't know. Stuff and things, it's cold out here. I'm sorry. Oh, where is the game? I don't seem to see it launching. Let's try that again. Let's see here. New world, new world, new world. Where are you? Stuff and things. Confirm. Let's go ahead and force it quit. And then we'll start it up again. Let's see here. Okay, play. There we go. DirectX 12. The DirectX 12, while a little bit more buggy, seems to be more like better in terms of FPS and stuff. So I'm just doing that. Stream New World to your friends. So let's see here. So Alex, have you played New World at all? Out of curiosity. I almost said Once Human. Once Human is also a great game, just not the one I'm playing right now. I haven't. Well, it's honestly kind of fun. It's an Amazon game, right? Yup. Yup, if you played it ages ago, as you'll see by the giant logo, if it loads, it's alright. I gotta kind of do this to get the. So use anti-cheat, go there, then use that, then use anti-cheat compatibility hook to do that gets it to load. Press any button. It is a yep, it's an MMO style game produced by Amazon. It is kind of awesome. Yeah, but yeah, that is kind of it by an enlarge. So it is kind of like a fantasy style MMO where you take the role of an explorer to basically the new world, and it's awesome as heck. This religious vet DVDs, did I?
What are you doing here? How did you get past the wizard?
So it's basically an island where, if you make it, you get to kind of live forever.
I almost became wizard.
So Eternum is basically, the island is, so it looks like they kind of revamped and relaunched the game, which is a good thing, because there are things that needed to be adjusted. But, like, lore-wise, Eternum is basically the island that you've ended up on, which now you can't leave, is pretty much keeping you alive forever. And either, one, you live, and they, and you kind of just keep exploring, enjoying, and you just keep enjoying the world, and you, are doing the things. And let's see, so finished tilling up a new field for planting and spent most of the time clearing all kinds of rocks from the place. Looked like someone had just poured them right out, right below the topsoil. A couple of farmhands were slacking off and throwing the rocks around, and then the one didn't break open and have some kind of crystals inside. Don't know what they are, but they're pretty. Might fetch a good price next time we go into the market. Ooh. So, like, yeah, the island itself, either, you, like, I guess if you're, like, corrupted and have, like, or just a corrupted person in general, it kind of, like, the island can warp you into these, evil, withered things, but otherwise, if it just wasn't, I'm gonna be pissed. Like, what the heck? I'm gonna be like, what is going on here? Why did it just freeze? I am like, what? The game was doing just fine. Now I've had like 2 freezes, and unless someone might be doing an exploit in chats, maybe, because like I've seen the same weird text pop up. Switch to. Go and try that real fast. Is someone just doing a crash thing? Let's try that. Let's try it once more, see what's going on there. Let's try it once more, because it was actually really freaking stable. Now it's suddenly crashing, like... but it's the same game. Like, I don't know what they did. Maybe they're changing, like... some of the mechanics. I mean, okay, there is a new experience. So you kind of start off with a, like before you kind of just got thrown off on an island, you got some stats to distribute, and you could go ahead and pick some weapons. That's all you would do before. Now, you kind of have these, you can kind of pick like a starting set of abilities, if you will. Okay, let's try that again. And basically, you have a whole bunch of weapons that you can basically use. Well, you can use any weapon, but your more proficient weapons that you build your skills around. For example, I'm playing now, like, I guess the monk or priest type class where I can heal with a healing staff, and I also have a void gauntlet which allows me to do damage. Yeah, I guess that would be the best way to put it, to release a finished game. Let's go ahead and try to capture. Let's use that from the get-go. That was tough. There we go. Okay, there we go. It's actually working. Maybe. Okay, I was about to say. So weird. I'm going to try tweaking a few things here. Turn off that. Play. There we go. I wonder if there's some server issues or something. I'm gonna see here. Okay. Anyone having issues with reason? There we go. Okay, things are now behaving good. I'm gonna keep looking at this area for the lore, though. But yeah, they have indeed released a finished product, and it is honestly kind of fun. Like, the Gathering makes me think of Ultima Online in that. Yeah. Plus, the Void Gauntlet is cool. Just saying. There we go. New lore. Schild's fishing stories. I once caught a fish I couldn't stand to keep. It looked at me with the eyes of a man, and the manner of the old priest I used to attend service for in the old world. He preached a real fire and brimstone kind of sermon, and this fish, I swear, had the same look in his eyes. Couldn't bear to eat it, so I threw it back. Maybe someone else will catch him someday. And little bits of lore that, you know, like for me, I love the flavor of the world, because otherwise, if you don't kind of at least... No, it's kind of weird, because I enjoy the mechanics, but I'm not sure it's the graphics or something, but this game kind of feels like... And I hate to say it, because it's like I feel like I'm insulting the game. In some ways, it feels kind of generic, you know? But at the same time, like... Maybe it's just the graphics, because they're more like... I don't know if they're going for, like, not quite realism, but realism? So, like, I don't know. But at the same time, it's really fun. And, like, the Gathering feels good. Like, if you've ever played Ultima Online, you basically level up as you do stuff. And it's actually a little bit better than Ultima Online in the regard that you don't have a cap on which resources you can, like, learn. Like, if you want to spend time, you can actually max all the Gathering skills. Well, see, and that's the thing, like, I don't know if it's generic or not, because in some ways it feels really good. I like the crafting system is fun, the gathering system is fun, combat is fun. The world has its own lore, but on some level, like, it just feels oddly generic. I don't know if it's just a choice of graphics. Ah, okay, gotcha. Like, Like, and I wish I can't quite put my thumb on it. Like, I can only guess it's the graphical style. Because, I mean, this does look like a pretty generic graphics. Maybe the UI? Like, no, I mean, okay, all games borrow on other games at this point. There's nothing truly original. So, I don't know what it is. I mean, it doesn't make it any less fun. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I can block. There's some strawbs. Capture all the strawberries. And so you can go from A. This weapon has two modes, if you will. It has your ranged or your melee for the Switch. I really enjoy. Now I'm just going about trying to find the lore. So I forgot, Alex, have you played this before? Like, I'm not sure if I ever asked. Oh, this is cool looking. I don't think I can mine it, sadly. No, not at all. Gotcha. I just noticed the noises when you land.
How did the farms deteriorate so quickly? It just doesn't make sense. Transforming druids into swarmancers. That's not human magic. That seems like the magic of the island itself. I've only just returned from completing my druidic studies at another warren in the north. Whatever happened here, I missed it. It appears all the other druids fell lost from one day to the next. If I didn't know better, I'd say this is some kind of curse.
From sources, Medea?
Not likely. I've never heard of anyone who could snap their fingers and turn people lost. If such magic exists, I'd like to know more about it myself. Do you know the history of this region? Well, I'm something of an expert on Windswood. It's a bit of a tale, but I think it'll help you understand. 2,000 years ago, cataclysmic wars between Eternum's earliest civilizations ravaged these southern plains. The sorceress Medea came to Windswood in the war's aftermath, determined to restore this land. Though the ancients were gone, Medea had learned many of their secrets. She channeled Azoth to create the verdant gemstones. These would shield and heal her new domain. The Elder Druids arrived centuries later to discover what had become a bountiful land.
Okay.
With Medea's blessing, they tended to the plants and animals, and Windswood flourished to new heights.
So I don't think that the bad guy is Medea.
Centuries passed, the sorceress developed new ambitions, seeking to claim realms previously beyond her reach.
Well then,
the
maybe.
verdant gemstones were left in the druids' care. This would now be their garden.
Okay.
Their responsibility. But the wrath of the angry earth struck soon thereafter, and the druids were hopelessly outmatched. Medea returned with a fury, purging every last baleful sprig, rescuing Windswood once more. For their failure, the druids' exclusive claim was rescinded.
That is
settlers
true.
came to Corinth. Medea demanded a tribute for her continued protection, hiring the Iron Rose mercenaries to deliver it. Now, it seems, Something has gone awry yet again. I return home to find our land suffering, and my fellow druids with it. Druidic blessings turn to curses, bounty turned to famine, and life withering away. No hope in sight.
Well then.
I realize that sounds a bit dour, but it is the truth of it. The question now is, what's behind all this mess, and how we go about cleaning it up?
But did druids cause
Not
this?
intentionally. It certainly didn't turn out well for them, did it? But it's possible some unfortunate effort to bless the land went astray. Ah, that blowhard speaker of the winds is pushing that theory, isn't he? Buffoon. At least we have Elder Satvik. It's good of you to help him.
Whatever I can do.
I commend your attitude. I'm sure whatever you accomplish with Elder Satvik will be worthwhile. I do hope we meet again. Until then, fare thee well.
Okay, we'll go from there. Well, talk to Satvik Agrawal.
That, my friend, was most impressive. These vegetables may make all the difference. I spoke to the farmers you rescued. They said you also rescued a druid? What did she say? She must be an initiate. They train up north. Perhaps she can help us make sense of all this. The speaker insists he sent Medea's tribute, which means it would have been carted off by the Iron Rose mercenaries. They're supposed to be protecting these farms as well, but I haven't seen hide nor hair of them.
Rose
They
mercenaries?
were hired by Medea herself to protect and transport the tribute, but the town had engaged them for security as well. I haven't seen a single member of the Iron Rose company since this whole thing started.
Where would they be?
The Iron Keep lies to the northwest. If you can go and...
Well, that scared the crap out of me. Oh. That scared me a little bit.
Speaker insists he sent Medea's tribute. They're supposed to be protecting the... Yes, they were... I haven't seen a single member of the Iron Keep. I should get these goods back to town where they're desperately needed.
That scared the crap out of me. Like, what the fuck? There we go. That scared me just a little. Ooh, I see a shiny. What are you? Can I? I cannot do anything with you. Haha. Okie doke, so. Oh, it's a Swarmancer himself. Come on. Oh yeah. I'm Assassin's Pope. I don't know. Instead of Assassin's Creed, get it? I don't know. Assassin's Faith? I don't know. An assassin of the cloth. Oh. There we go. Let's see what we've got. I need to go that way. Anywho. Oh, let's kill the trees. Because once you get over 50, you can do the higher end trees. See, because I think you need like 50 for these thick guys, right? That is very, very true. You need 50. Oh, I can actually do that. Oh, that's a big one. Nice, that got me at 12. So you need 50 for the mature one. Mature, 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 mature. Young. Oh shoot, I forgot to do a thing. You can also cook to get yourself some, there we go. So if you cook, you can give yourself some buffs here. Cure 1% of your health every 2.5 seconds for 20 minutes. So I do like it how it requires, if you like want to really be able to enjoy and heal and stuff, you have to cook and make foods. You're up. Then you're fought to figure out which cross is better. A lot of people died. Let's not do that again. Indeed, let's not. Because, well, that didn't work out very well. Because sadly, we still quite haven't figured out which cross is the right cross. I mean, yeah. Me talking about that would probably open a whole can of worms, so I'm not going to do that. I tend to be a fan of, you know, science.
I don't understand. My comrades were hardened soldiers. Tough bastards, one and all. Well, we've all died a time or two. What soldier hasn't on this island? How could every one of them have become lost?
What happened?
We heard the farmers' cries and rushed to help. But the beetles were on us the moment we emerged from the garrison. We fought bravely.
Oui.
But when my comrades began to fall, I realized they were returning as lost. It makes no sense. The Iron Rose have steel spines and iron resolve. We don't despair. Ultimately, I also fell beneath the blade of one of my former comrades. I was too shocked to fight back.
You return with your soul intact?
Yes, but I can't be the only one. I fought alongside these soldiers against impossible odds. And now they become lost fighting some damn bugs? Sergeant Cawthron, tough as Orichalcum. He must be here somewhere.
I did... Alright, the Pope... Yeah...
I can't bear to face my former comrades. Not again. Find Cawthron, then meet me at the Iron Keep to the west. I must report this to Commander Merrill, though I dread doing so.
Right?
Don't forget to set yourself a campsite. If you get in over your head, it's a safe place to go back to.
Wait, I'm over here. Wait, silly me. I keep forgetting things and then keep remembering one by one. Do you think that maybe this is where people discovered how to make campsites? I kind of think this is the tutorial area. Yup. It's Burning Man, but in the forest. Oh, absolutely, yep. Oh, do I not have any flints? Well, let's get some flint, I guess. Hmm. There we go, I have a flint. Move back to complete. Craft. Okay. Change. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is actually kind of cool. Okay. The Amazon Choice game. Is that what they call it, or is that as a joke? I like... Oh gosh. I was about to say, oh god, it's about to freeze on me. Ah, okay. Just make sure I'm like, hey, I don't know. I mean, as long as it's a good game, I don't care who makes it. Unless it's made by Nazis. I'm not going to play a game made by Nazis. Because, well, Nazis.
Commander Merrill dives under the Minotaur's blade, dodges left, weaves right, and plunges his sword into the heart of the beast. Oh! Sorry, I didn't notice someone was near. I was, training.
It's generic, it's made by Amazon. Huh?
To join the Iron Rose Company. Stalwart bastions of valor they are. I don't have a copy of the creed. You look like a hardy adventurer. Could you swing by their camp and borrow a copy for me? Thank you. I've seen it posted near the encampments. Maybe multiple pages. I know I'll have to meditate and learn discipline, but that's difficult without instruction.
Let's try the different weapons. Well, that kind of folk has a hard time finding a platform, but they're ever present. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, yeah, absolutely. Let's see here. What weapons do I have to play with? I think there's a Void Gauntlet. Is that a better version of my gauntlet? I think so. Oh, way better. Well, that's going to increase my time by quite a bit. Dexterity. Focus. Yeah, that's done by focus. 2.6 weight. 4.7 weight. Heavy. Medium. There we go. Okie doke. The heck is that thing? There we go. That was bizarre. Let's see here. I am kind of distracted. Let's go over here. I collect the Iron Creed. Oh, more lore. Roya's regret. At night, asleep, alone in my bed, I whisper, "Remember a time before you went away? We speak of these things, and in my heart I ask you, please tell me the things that made you go astray. Your pain and my loss will bind you to me forever. If only you could just see what you left behind." Oof. Oh, there he is.
It's over, man. It's all over. Everyone's fallen lost. They're trying to make me lost too. I may already be turning. Oh, oath be damned. I quit. I'm done. You didn't see. Sergeant Catherine took an arrow and she turned and tried to bite my throat. That's it. I'm done. I quit. Out there? No way. No way. They're everywhere. I've seen those soldiers fight. They'll tear me apart. I need... Okay, you can do this, Gideon. Just close your eyes and think good thoughts. Oh, sure. Never mind. That's it.
Well then.
It's better if we travel separately.
Oh no! That poor schmuck.
How did you manage to get past
Oh.
the lost? Those specters are everywhere.
Well then, that was I think I spoiled my arm. Oh, hi! There we go. I will say, combat feels really decent. Now, I haven't tried it against other players yet, but movement feels really, really good. Oh, that's how you switch back and forth. I guess you can just switch back and forth on the fly. I did not realize that. There we go. I mean, if you're rent to come and then your coworker started turning into zombies, I guess that is true. I mean, that is definitely one way to look at it. I like that, rent-a-cops. Okay, let's go down this way. I should probably work on this weapon too. Ow! There we go. There we go. Okay, so that does work. Okay, I'm gonna have to try that. Like, or was that them that killed him one shot? Was that the heal, like, sphere? I'm gonna try that, see if they actually take heal damage. Because, I mean, that would make sense. Lots of games do that. Nope. Darn, it was worth a shot. Got him. Oh, they went mad. They've actually turned. Those are the ones he was talking about that went crazy. They came back twisted by, well, whatever this is. Oh, you mean that one right there? Yeah, I think that's her up there. How do we get up there? Oh, she's... Oh, level 40. God dang it. That's no fun. Oh well, viva la revolution. Ow! There we go. Let's try going up this way. Oh, there we go. Stairs. Oh, hey, look. Tan balls. Ooh. New stuff. I will equip you. The Iron Creed. The warrior's honor is worth more than the coin in his purse. He holds grace with his weapons, is subordinate to grace with those in his charge. His tongue is as serious as his blade, and his valor burns as a beacon for those in the shadow. We are not sellswords or mercenaries, we serve no purse or purser. We are bringers of order and keepers of the peace. We wield weapons in defense of the meek and the helpless, and uphold the justice of our forefathers in this life and all our lives thereafter. Well then. Obviously not the same one that... Well, I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom, so I'm just going to shove myself over here, and hopefully I don't find myself dead. So let's go hide... here in the corner. Well, it's now... hopefully I will not get any aggro here. I'll be right back. I really gotta pee. Okay, dokes, I'm back. There she is. Equip a better staff here. So let's see here. Weapons. Oh God. Ow. Oh God. Oh jeez. Oh, ow. There we go. Got her. Well then. Hmm. Hmm. A pretty fun fight. Hmm. How do I go? Oh, I gotta go there. Mm-hmm. Well then. Nope. Okay. Mm-hmm. Not sure how to... That's kind of funny. I love it.
You're back. I had heard that many of them became lost. I was worried about you.
I found the creed for you.
Thank you so much. I'll study this and memorize it.
The right byproduct.
Someone has to carry
Hello,
on the
Neon.
I'll make myself worthy of the name. With study
How's
and
it
dedication,
going today?
one day I'll be worthy.
I played a bit earlier this week. It's honestly kind of fun.
The creed says valor is a beacon to those who've lost hope. Let your blade shine a light in the dark.
Sounds
I
noble enough.
agree. Problem is, I don't have a sword, and Iron Rose soldiers ought to have an Iron Rose blade. They are very specific weapons. Can't be crafted by just any old smith.
I can catch on.
That'd be marvelous. I've hit enough sticks against tree trunks. I swear, the forest is starting to glare at me.
I mean, it has been easier on this than Minecraft. Ooh, gotcha. More lore. A journal of a trapper. It's something like an obsession or maybe an itch I can't scratch. I keep seeking out the wild man. I've caught glimpses, always fleeting. He moves like a panther, runs faster than the deer on all fours. The beasts and the birds, they show no fear of the wild man. Even the angry earth beasts seem to pay him no mind. I never get more than a glimpse. He always knows I'm there. He hears every snap of a twig, every brush of a leaf. I suspect he can smell my breath and know that I've supped on the night before. Knows what I've supped on the night before. Maybe. I mean, I'm so busy on games. It does sound very cool, but like, yeah, I've played. I'm like, got my plate full of so many games. Once Human. Not sure I'll be playing this. I got Final Fantasy 14. I've got some brain. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14. I've got this, Hawken Reborn, if I do a lot more of that. In a few months, I've got, Synduality Ada, so it's like, oh my goodness. So it might be something like to kind of derp around with offline for sure. Oh, cross up. Can't forget cross up. Oh, absolutely. Yep, yep, yep. My trade as a trapper has taken me over every foot of the Windsward, from the salty marshes to the balmy veld. I've seen many a thing, but never once reckoned the stories of the wild man to be true. Started with the pitiful cries of a bear caught in a trap. I was creeping upon the keen beast when I saw him, a man of great and powerful stature, wild of hair and beard, with eyes that pierced the surroundings. He moved as an animal moves, approaching the angry bear with no fear. He pulled this trap open, stroked the thankful beast, and then sent it on its way. Oh, absolutely. No, I definitely get that. I just kind of got my hands super full. Oh, did the game just do the freeze? I think it just did the freeze. No, wait. See, let me see why it keeps... I'm going to read on that and see if they know why it keeps doing that. And let's see if it unfreezes itself. Oh, let's see. Let's see here. Four days ago. Let's see here. Oh, I appreciate. No, I very much appreciate. No, like absolutely, I very much appreciate it. Ah, ah. Let's see here. Okay, so okie doke. Okie doke. So let's see here. Hmm. here. Kind of waiting. Let's see here. Let's see. So yeah, the game is still kind of frozen, as you can tell. Trying to see if I can either A, get it to unfreeze, or B, figure out how to get it to stop freezing. Let's see here. Okay. So it looks like it's having to do with DirectX 12. So let's go ahead and shut this down. Restart and try DirectX 11. Problem is, I like the performance boost that comes with DirectX, DirectX 12. Let's try DirectX 11 and see how bad it is. I'll go from there. Go to details. Let's go ahead and process tree. Go ahead and just kill it outright. We'll go from there. Okay. Let us. Okay, so let's. Okay. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the game capture up. Okay, let's try this then. See if this plays any better. I don't know. Well, like DirectX 12 has FSR enabled. I don't think DirectX 11 does. So we'll see here. Okay, well, let's see here. Let me check settings. Uncapped. Yeah, like FSR and stuff like that. Yeah, so you can't use FSR and stuff here. I mean, it still seems to run pretty well, all things considered, so let's give this a go.
What a relief to see you again. I'm afraid that the same curse that befell the garrison has struck the Iron Keep as well. It's swarming with my lost brethren.
Well, let's see though. If this doesn't crash, whatever. I'll take it.
Is this Sergeant Cotteran's armband? I can't believe it. The fall of Cotter and the Red. Never thought I'd see the day.
Okay, so let's see here. E.
Of course, this day is not like any other. The Iron Keep has fallen to darkness.
Ugh.
Something or someone clearly brought a curse on us.
Where did I put my phone? The Sorceress Medea?
It could be, but I can't imagine why. We've delivered her damn tribute for more years than I can count. It makes no sense she'd turn on us. Although Kotaran was on the rotation to escort the tribute this season. And if she was still at the garrison, well, I don't know.
The tribute wasn't sent.
There's only one way to know for sure. The staging area is inside the keep. Either the wagons are there, or they aren't. And now listen. I want the truth, and to prove the Iron Rose didn't fail in its duty. But I can't raise arms against my fallen comrade again. Not yet. You've got metal. I'll give you that. You'd have made a fine addition to the Iron Rose, if all this hadn't happened. But yes, go look for the tribute. And search Commander Meryl's office too. He managed correspondence. I'll head to Corinth and see the Speaker of the Winds. Meet me there after the keep.
Okay. Different tier bags can hold different amount of weight by default. Bags also have perks that can increase your capacity further, reduce the weight of certain items, and more. To create bags that carry additional weight, try adding crafting mods and higher grade materials to increase the overall gear score, which increase the total yield. Okay. Did I just get a bag? I have so many things, it's not even funny. I'll have a bag of coin. Okay, so I don't quite have a bag. No problem. Which is impressive. So let's see here. Let me look at the chat. Yeah, I'm alive, which is impressive. Sure, but say something. Other than that, same old, just going day by day. Oh god, I hear that. I definitely hear that. Well, depression hasn't taken me yet. That's all I'm going to say. Blight roots. Let's get resources. Let's go ahead and see what I got here for resources. Very cool. Yay, level 10 on tracking and skinning. There we go. Okay, so I'm going to work on... Let's have 6 points available. Let's do here. This is entirely on intelligence, so I'll put some points in intelligence right quick. That way I can get that to there. And also work on gathering. So see if that's helped my damage by much. Oh, good lord! A different creature, mind you, but still. Got some broccolis. Soul sprout. Oh, I need to go ahead and kill this tree. That way I can go ahead and work on getting my stuff up. Level 17. Mature logging. Search the iron keep for clues to the missing tributes. A bush. Commander's beacon. Valor burns as a beacon in the dark, and Commander Merrill's fire burns the brightest. I know, for I have witnessed the high-watt flames of his glory. With a hideous crack, I watched as the Cyclops wrenched my arm free of my body. I opened my mouth to scream, but my air rushed from my lungs. My vision rippled, and as though I gazed through water, the beast roared and flecks of spittle splattered across my face. As if in answer, I heard the shout of his command, "Halt!" The Cyclops' resolve shook at his back, and it bared its teeth for another attack. As it raised its arm, I watched Sir Merrill leap high into the air and drive his weapon deep into the Cyclops' eye. As it doubled over, crimson streaming from the wound, he readied his attack once more, and clove the beast twain at the waist. Let's see here. As he lifted my broken body, cradling my dying form in his blood-soaked arms, he whispered words of comfort into my ears. Be at peace, son of eternity. May your light light up the darkness of our land, in this life and the next. Now that's awesome, because keep in mind, they don't actually die. Unless you get twisted, you are reborn. Put some into Constitution. One into, let's Intelligence. Well, I'm going to put one into Intelligence, that way I can at least reach the first. Sign that. Okey-doke. Yep. As far as I know, unless there are, I believe, but even the Cyclops would come back. Now, I don't know if, the twisted creatures, these guys, I guess they come back, because it's literally like them respawning. But, wildlife and the beasts of the land also do seem to come back. So nothing actually ever stays dead. And the thing is, I guess if your soul gets tainted or you get depressed or something, you get turned into these fallen dudes, like what we're basically fighting right now. The problem is they're going to come back and still be fallen. So life is, honestly, for example, there's a thing where if you read the lore, they say hey, oh, kind of, sort of, yeah. And, they read the lore, if there's one little story that says, hey, if you're hungry, help yourself to one of the pigs, just make their death quick so they don't remember in the morning. So, I mean, that kind of, so even wildlife and stuff just wakes back up again, or is, just formed. And of course, starving is you don't die from starvation, so it's yeah. Let me actually track the, let me pull up the lore here and I can actually show you right quick. Where is that? Journal. Documents. Tales of Eternium. Nope, it's going to be Tales. It's going to be Cartier's Journal. There we go. Mes dames, messieurs, welcome. Though absent, I am your host. Help yourself to the garden and any livestock. If the ungrateful swine are still here, just kill them quick. Swiftly, so they don't remember it in the morning. So, yep. So, like for example, if you want bacon, you have bacon for all eternity. In essence, just kill them quickly, make sure they don't suffer, and hey, you'll have more bacon in the morning.
By order of the Speaker of the Winds, I'm writing to inform the Iron Rose Company that the City Guard will be escorting the tribute to Medea. The Iron Rose is relieved of the responsibility for this season. I will be escorting the tribute myself, so you needn't be worried for its security. Guard, Captain Dupont.
Supply stockpile. So it's kind of awesome, like the lore, how like I said, the game in some ways feels generic, but it has some very cool lore to it that kind of sets it apart. And that's why I'm kind of like wondering, like, how is it that this game feels so awesome, but at the same time, oh, I'm over encumbered. I need to. Let's go and salvage stuff to reduce my weight. So let's go ahead and salvage stuff. So how do I do that? Oh, C. Let's see, that's leather armor. That is light. Ooh. Well, I will equip that. That should actually allow me to carry more. There we go. Well, yeah, keep in mind it's kind of like the whole story of, at the end of the day, you're still human and you're pretty much, just kind of, locked in for the long haul. People that don't make the best of it, kind of, well, continue to just laze away for the millennia. People that want to explore and get to pursue their passions, and kind of like basically what it'd be like to be. Now, I personally would love that, like years to research, explore, and learn new things. I would love something like that.
I do not need your excuses, Commander. The tribute for the season has not arrived on schedule, and, as you well know, this is a breach of my contract with the Iron Rose and with the town of Corinth. Whoever holds the title of Speaker of the Winds these days, they should be reminded of the consequences that are described in detail in the original covenant. If this situation is not remedied quickly and to my satisfaction, further reparations will be expected.
I think she did it on purpose.
I hesitate to visit Windsworth myself and personally see that the cost is paid for these transgressions. Yours in candor and quickly decreasing patience, Medea.
I get the feeling she did that herself on purpose, if it's the same character. Just so that she had an excuse to attack them. Like, oh, I didn't get my supplies, where are they? Yup. Well, I think she has something else planned. Because she basically, like, her goal is to kind of take over the island with her forces. And she's like, oh, well, see, this is just because... And I kind of think that's what's going on. I could be wrong. We'll find out, huh? Let's see here. Where do I go? I'm not going to fast travel because I like actually wandering. What's over there? Oh, I didn't see you. I thought that was the actual player. Triggers we can't take down, I guess. Well then. Oh well. Hey, you got some water. Okie doke. Bunch of gonks there. Yup. Let's see. Mastery points 4. Oh, okay, that's just... Okay, I thought that was a submission. That's just the area. Gotcha. Indeed. So we're going that way. Now, see, like, I guess with the thing, you'd get mounts, but honestly, like, if you get the extension, but I honestly don't... I mean, I'll get, like, if I keep playing, I'll get the expansion at some point, but I don't need a mount because I kind of like just exploring, just kind of slowly making my way, you know? Because the thing is, like, when you use a mount, you're just interested in going from point A to point B as fast as you can. And all that does is you miss your surroundings. You don't get to enjoy this whole world they created and made pretty for us. It's like, it seems an insult, you know? At least that's how I see it. I could be wrong. I mean, people are entitled to their opinion. That's just how I look at it, though. Level 19, baby. Let me look at my thing here. And flail and shield, this weapon is, basically, you need that for that. Oh, absolutely. So let's try this here. So let's see here. Gain fortify on-site increasing armor by 20 for 5 seconds. I already did that. Let's see here. When all abilities are on cooldown. Empowering proximity. Okay, let's try that. And okay, oh shit, I didn't mean to actually do that. Crap. Let's pick that. I had 1, 2. Oh great, I'm about to be attacked. Let's. Yeah, I thought I got that. So how I picked here. 35% withering oblivion. Petrifying scream, empowering proximity. I'm gonna grab that one. I'll try that one. Let's go ahead and try this ability. Okay. That's cool. Okay. Can't wait to try this out. Let's see. Where are you? Is there an enemy over there to try it out on? Oh no, that's a plant. Shiny plant friend. Rivercress. Water moats, I love it. Awesome. Level 20 logging. Do 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 do. Now that said, if anyone wants to buy me Angry Earth, I'm not gonna say no. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Let's see. No, honestly though, like that's a jokes aside. If folks are willing to help, I am also trying to save some monies. If you look over to the right there, my name change is not a cheap process. It's actually about $750 total. So trying to get some money in there. So we'll see what happens. If you could help, a few bucks, always appreciated. Someone donated $6.90. Nice. That's about all I have so far. But yeah, just I don't want to mention it all the time though.
Noble or sharp than the iron of the blade he carries. No more graceful than the way he treats others.
Okie doke, I have your sword.
Thank you, thank you. You truly are a friend. I'll be able to practice properly now. Trees, beware.
Poor trees. What's over there? Uncharted landmark. Okie doke. So I'll go from there. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's that. Oh, I gotta go back here. Anywho. Okay, travel to Corinth or something? Oh, I gotta travel all the way to Corinth. Might as well. Oh, recall it in. I can just do that. It's an interesting noise. Oh, that is cool looking. That is a cool looking mob. Doki 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 doki. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yep, glitchy is gone. So let's go ahead and get from there. Yaitus. Oh, some fox had to die for that. He's probably, hopefully, he respawned with his skin intact because that would suck.
Good to see you. Almost called you comrade. I'm glad you made it safely. It seems this disaster has spread all across Windsworth. What did you find in the Iron Keep? A correspondence from Medea. Let me see. God's blood, she is not happy. So, all this means the tribute never made it to Medea. But I still don't understand. If the Iron Rose didn't have the tribute, who did?
This letter says Captain DuPont.
That beady-eyed little bastard. I'll see him tarred and feathered if this is his fault. But wait. If DuPont took the tribute, this speaker would have known. This explains why he wouldn't see me. They're a rotten scoundrel. They can't dodge this, though. You've got proof, right?
Yes, I'll confront the speaker.
I'd join you, but I'm not sure I could resist the urge to bash their faces in.
It's like collecting PvP ears in Diablo. I guess. I mean, if you punch her face and it'll grow back. Queen in Emerald. The Queen in Green doth sing in keen, commanding dances stay, by her decree insanity, all lucid thoughts to slay, all lucid thoughts to slay. So basically, the Queen in Green doth sing in keen, commanding dance this day, by her decree insanity, all lucid thoughts to slay, all lucid thoughts to slay. I love it. It's a limerick. Das Queen Slay. I love it. A Weird and Wonderful World and Supply Run. Yart! There we go. I can't roll forever. Dudes are sleeping on the middle of the road there. Probably a little bit too hard.
The hero who restored our windmills returns from the field. Gratitude is in short supply in Corinth these days, but I, for one, salute your courage.
It would have been all fine and dandy, but this has affected the shrimp population.
As I've said countless times now, we've sent the damned tribute. We can't always guarantee the caravan's safety.
You sent DuPont to take it.
As was my right. That witch Medea, if she's still there, has
no!
But some legend of magical protections. I sent DuPont to learn the truth. How could I know he'd be waylaid on the road? Even so, if Medea wants a war over it, then damn it, we should give her one.
Sounds like you wanted
this. Of course not. The town wants to continue appeasing Medea. So I've tried. Even now, if we can recover the tribute, I'll send it. You can help. Talk to Captain DuPont. He'll give you the details.
Wait, what? Well then.
All right, slow down, hero. We're all mad about the stolen tribute, myself included. But going out there to reclaim it won't be a walk on the beach. The pirates that hit us are a tough crew. If you want to volunteer to take them on yourself, be my guest. But I ain't going anywhere. There's a few pirate dens scattered in Windswood. But it was the Buccaneer Creek bastards that attacked me on the road and took the tribute.
And you're not going to tell anyone that?
People are saying those pirates are lost now. So that just means they're all the more ruthless.
So let's see the Mortal Sphere. Let's get these other quests here, because it looks like there's a few quests over here. Extra things to do. I need to actually store my resources. So let's store all the stuff I gathered. Oh, food and game meat, cooking. Oh, where is the stuff I actually cooked? Where is the food I cooked? Hello? Oh, there it is. There we go. There we go. That I can do crafting here. Move that. Boop, 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 boop. Resources for days. Ooh, I can learn music. Nice, nice. Ooh. Ooh. Well, let's see, that's the light. That's actually better. That's heavy, 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 heavy. Heavy, 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 heavy. Now, are there like NPCs they can sell to for gold? Like, that's what I'm kind of curious. Like to
Food
make
isn't so bad. We've still got food for now.
Like, let's see, can I sell things?
Windsward is a
Style
classic
mentor?
example of a wasted land. Got your good clothes, and I can enhance. Well, I couldn't depend on hemp, so stitching it into a cloth using the patola technique gives it magical.
Okay, so are there any NPCs here that I can sell things to? Woodshop, kitchen, trading post, forge, warboard, hunt project, territory, governor's desk. Or do I just break it down into resources? Okay, I guess I just break it down to resources. Well then, so let's go break down this extra stuff. Oh. There we go. Okay, that works. I love it. Ah, the butterfly. Ah, we're going north. North, north, north. Yes. Grabbing that. Oh, that is a very cool looking blade there. Quest.
What is in the spheres? A weapon? A treasure? Something more sinister? The excavation crew should have found out by now. Where have they gone?
What spheres?
Pardon me. I was mostly thinking aloud. Just north of here, there's an ancient tomb with strange spheres around it. We sent a team of antiquarians to investigate, but they have yet to return.
I can go find them for you.
I greatly appreciate that. But be cautious. The ancients wielded. My team are rigorous note-takers. If you discover any...
I got that quest. Okie dokes. That way. Okay, there we go. Yikes.
Everyone needs goods, don't they? Sadly, we have none to spare. And it's not just food. Everyone eats, of course, but folks need timber, stone, and leather as well.
This famine is bad, isn't it?
Tell that to the annual tribute. That last collection was a kick in the nethers. Our stores have shriveled up like apples in winter, and it's not exactly safe to go collect more, is it?
What do you need the most?
Timber, got stone, and leather. After all, folks need homes, clothes, and shoes. Honestly, anything you could bring back would help.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I already have almost all the other stuff. So let's go ahead and gather some stone. I think I have all the stone in my storage already. Okay, oh no, stone's already in there. Okay, cool. Next quest is over there. I like getting all the things, so this is kind of chill. I like it. And I'm just kind of intrigued to see where this is all going to go. Bunny Man. That name's Second-Hand Tank. I gotta go other way. Oh, cool! It actually shows as I'm moving. Yep, I saw someone with a bunny head running around. Oh, that's cool. I can do this.
So, when was the last time you truly stood in wonder of the world? There is glory in the morning dew. The sun's kiss on our cheeks is more warm and gentle than any lover's lips.
You seem happy.
More people around here would be if they glimpsed the glory of wordwood trees. Their beauty is transcendent. If you find someone who is down, take them a wordwood sapling. They contain the sparkle of starlight in their branches. They mirror the viewer's intent. If you pause and appreciate them with true wonder, they'll shimmer the lights of heaven back at you. They will hold your intent and reflect it in response so others may feel that same awe in kind.
Cool. Okay, so... Oh, lore. Ichabod's journal. Ooh, Ichabod! In the sober light of day, Zadok is much more tight-lipped. He sent me away with only the vaguest of grumblings. Later in this evening, I repeated the stratagem of carousing, but with diminishing returns. Filled to the brim, I stepped outside to pass water. Suddenly, a great ogre of a man accosted me in an alley, backing me up against the wall. His breath reeked of the lost. I thought the brute was about to offer me personal violence. Instead, he whispered, "Have you heard her music? Have you seen the Emerald Queen?" Before I could do anything but stammer, the giant lumbered off towards the wood with a giggle that sounded too childish for his titanic frame. Ichabod Shaw. Oh, I thought that dude was about to have his way with him. But more about this Emerald Queen. Well then. We're gonna do that away. First of all, ooh. Oh, more lore. One man's treasure. Shamgar, you bilge rat. How's that survey going? You still trying to plot a course through the storms around the island? I've told you for years. You need to settle down and start a family. Then again, if you did that, you wouldn't keep finding salvage from shipwrecks. I couldn't keep winning it from you. So maybe you stay on the boat a while longer, eh? Not sure where you are right now, but I'll be sending this up with one of my traders to rest ashore. You always did like the currents out there better than down here. Keep an weather eye open, and we'll meet up soon enough. I love it. Allons infants de la patrie, la jour de gloire est arrive. I don't know French. That was my attempt to do that. So let's see. So some infants of the patriarchy, I'm guessing. The something glory is this glory has arrived. What's one of the martial arts? Okay. I don't know much about that. Sorry.
You don't have to tell me. I already heard. That weasel DuPont let the tribute get stolen by pirates.
By
Never
pirates!
would have happened with the Iron Rose. Now we're all
Rise, children of the motherland, the day of glory has arrived. Okie doke. Because it is time for a revolution. It's always time for a good revolution. Revolution. I would agree that it's always time for a good revolution. Always, always, always. Especially these days. Oh God, CIA's listening. I just got put on how many lists? Okie doke, so let's see here.
Honestly, Medea may be ruthless with those who cross her, but I don't think she'd do this, not to the entire region. Even for her.
What do you think?
The speaker and that fool DuPont are hiding something. And when I find out what that is, they'll answer for it. I promise you that.
In Minecraft. I love it.
But going up against the Buccaneer Creek pirates, that will be ugly.
I'll go to the pirates then.
I know you'd say that. Just be careful. Those brigands are crafty as hell. All right, I know something.
Oh, that's cool.
I'll go see him right away. Godspeed to Buccaneer Creek, my friend. Scout the camp kit.
Level 14, baby. I should probably put some points in. Let's see here. Yeah, got my first thing, intelligence. Oh. There we go. The fox goes, ooh. I wonder if that's the noise. I wonder if that's what the fox says. Ooh. Just occurred to me. So let's see, 3 is over there. So let's go there first. So obtain 3 Weirdwood Springs. Let's go that way. Oh yeah, you can also do this. And navigate via the map. Maybe? Where am I? Oh, I'm humping a tree. The fox is... I love it. Though I will say, for the longest time, I hated that song. What does the fox say? Mainly not because of the song itself, but like when I kind of came out at work and started kind of transitioning and living in real, like living as myself all the time. I had this like group of bitches at work, horrible people that would go out of their way to misgender me and just treat me like shit, right? Well, their whole thing is like when the fox when that song came out, what does the fox say? She was fucking obsessed with that horrific song. So I just I associated it with a very shitty excuse for a human being. Let's put it that way. According to Finnegan the Fox. So yeah. That was my thing there. Oh, well, I need to definitely work on my mining skills. Sarah Fox's YouTube channel. Do 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 do. I probably should do more mining, that way I can start collecting other resources. Chronic pain of the boulder. Oh, that reminds me of something like back in the day, my dad well, my dad being a doctor, he goes to these medical conferences where they show off new technologies and stuff like that. And one of the things is, like, back in the day, they were just starting to work on voice dictation technology where you said something and it would actually transcribe it. So my dad kind of to test it. Like, yeah, I tried it, it's really, really good. So what my dad did to test it is he kind of read this thing, like, that looked like a log. Where, like, in the log it said, it had this patient has chronic pain in his shoulder. But what my dad did to kind of test it, he kind of like looked away over his shoulder a little bit. And it actually came out saying that the patient in question had chronic pain of the boulders. Or chronic pain of the boulder. So, like, sounds like he got himself kicked in the nuts maybe a few too many times. At least that's my thought. Oh my god. Yeah. Let's see. Use the Mario. Doesn't have a place for time. Okie doke. Let's see here. Well, let's see. Where are we? So, supply run. I gotta go over to. There we go. Okie doke. There we go. We're going that way. PvP deity. Wow, someone stuck up their butt. There we go. And let's see. Sorry, my chat just cut it off. And comments. Yup, well. Yeah, it seems to be the way of things. Right. Oh, they are pretty. Pretty plantain. Go ahead and whack on the young tree. But it takes a certain connection to get good speech. Ah. Withered Scavenger. Ow. Well, let's test this thing. Okay, that's cool. So I can actually use that in combat with my blade. Oh, that's cool. I love it! So let's see, go over here. Give us speak to Ahura, Priya, and Utkarsh. And then I have to do some stuff here. So many things to do. Ah, you're slurring me. I don't know. Yep.
I've spelunked caverns of the ancients, crossed the sands of brimstone by foot, and yet the world is still closed to me. I found no answers.
Well, the more you learn, the more you know you don't know.
Searching anymore. To what end?
What nature be your answer?
What odd flora? It appears to be calling out to me. Oh, I've forgotten to be present for nature's beauty. Thank you, kind traveler. Take this as a token of my appreciation. Keep your light shining.
Oh, if it helps some. There we go. So many things to do all over. Read the notes. Well then. That works pretty well. And I guess that is your smartphone. Do that. Okay, exploration day 15. The work goes swiftly. We've carried away the soil from beneath the great sphere, revealing the full mark carved upon the stone. Maddie's men labor honest and industrious. They work efficiently, which is all well and good, as I'm not certain how far my coin will last. Maddie is more worried about provisions. The food has proven a challenge as the scouts find they must range further and further from the camp for game. Says Wordrolf, though he has not said why. He's often at the perimeter staring into the woods. More curiously, Maddie has claimed she has seen such marks before on smaller spheres being sold at the outposts. She says small spheres were scavenged from hunters near the temple to the east. Rolf frowned at that and said that it wasn't in the ground they found the spheres, but in the rib cages of skeletons there, like stone hearts. Maddie looked unsettled by the news, as did her men. I pressed Rolf on this, but he refused to speak further. I must secure one of these spheres after our work here. Perhaps a trip to the temple's in order. Our Granville. Well then. There we go. There we go. Oh, that was weird. April 1st. Rolf's guidance proved true. The man brought us to one of the great spheres and said here we might labor without interruption. He also introduced me to a former quartermaster of the East Oaks Company, a certain woman by the name of Madeline, who leads a crew of a dozen laborers in need of employment. This was unfortunate when the compound torched by rivals. She seemed not bitter by the experience, but only matter of fact, and had no wish to build more walls to be burned down. The sphere is partially buried as the others and require men to dig, but Maddie assures her crew would put their backs into it if they knew what was good for them. And I had the coin to pay them, and I assured I did. The lie tasted sour in my mouth, but I will figure out a means to pay them. The work on the Great Sphere must begin in the meantime. Our Grenville. Oh. There we go. Pum. There we go. It doesn't look like you get bonus for headshots, at least with this. As far as I can tell, maybe with other weapons you might. I don't know. April 19th. I write this far from the exhibition, yet I am alive and must recount what happened. Rolf and I were the only ones who managed to escape. It was near dusk. Rolf had sought me out, so one of the guys had gone missing, not deserted. Hopefully I don't die. I just want to read this. Certain enough. His instinct proved true. For as dusk bled out, we heard a distant cry in the woods and silence. Then spy-shaped hunched moved amongst the trees. Rolf became afraid, but to the man's credit, it did not stain his actions, and he pushed me to move. Where there's one, there's at least two others. You can't see, he hissed to me. And finding my hesitation, I left the equipment behind. Cursile, these infernal things seem to drive us from knowledge at every turn. Granville. Yep, well, I don't know, I mean... Some would argue that, geometry is and math is like the stuff of magic, because I mean science and technology requires a lot of numbers and geometries. Got him. So who knows? Only a thought, just this random thought in my random head. Oop. I've already read that. Wonder if there's any other lore hidden around here somewhere. Kinda curious, or is it just scattered elsewhere? Well, there's supplies at least. Let's... Ooh, Urkelm Blunderbuss. I've already read that. There we go. There. Here's a magic number 373592855. Look. What? Oh. Oh. So whose number is that? So it looks like a phone number. Now I have to Google it at some point. When I'm more motivated to. Well, let's see. I mean, they're all... Well, no, they're not prime numbers. Because 3, 7, 3, 5 are all prime numbers. But 9 is not 2. I guess 2 is arguably a prime number because it's divided by 2 on itself. 8 is not. 5 is 9 is not. I'm probably just overthinking it. Bonk. Hey. Oh, gotcha. Okay, it scrolled down. So it's let's see here. It's Hexon's dead beef. Gotcha. So what is dead beef? That sounds familiar again, but I'm not sure. Or outcome things. I'm going that way. Might as well mine some rocks to start getting my mining up. Gotta start somewhere with those skills, right? Gotcha. There's English words you can write using characters. Aha. Aha. 24. Dang, I was hoping I could roll before he attacked. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Oh, I forgot to eat 4. I wonder if I should eat in real life too. No, I don't think I'm hungry IRL. But I like how this game reminds me it's good to eat to keep your stats up. Get fucked, turkey. There we go. Ah, okay. So my dead beef was also using to mock software crackers as they were trying to crack the oven, but ah, gotcha. I see, I see. Yeah, I need to check something in Discord right quick because I think I misplaced channel. Pop. There we go. Oh, there we go. There we go. Well, that's in. Let's see here. It's just an easy. Ah, gotcha. I mean, that makes sense given that most of them are prime numbers. Okie doke, so. I'm getting distracted by things. I have to go to this landmark so I can go ahead and chart it, and that way I'll have it. So there's fast travel. There we go. I will go ahead and do that. Let's see. Master Zint, please take care of Bark and Bees for a few days while I'm in the excavation. For Nakashima never gets any work done when he's around. Sign. Oh, Bark and Bees. I love that. I'm glad there are puppers in the new world. There we go. Let's go ahead and scout that area out. What's... Well, that's one more reason in general. Gotcha. Okie doke. Oh, that's There we go. I kicked the crap out of that lynx. There's some more areas to explore. Uncharted. Oh, okay, level... Like, I think it's PvP person. I may enable PvP once I hit level 20 because it seems like fun, but we'll see. I'm thinking this will do more damage because it's undead. No, not really. It pushes him back though. There we go. Now that I know that's that. Let's see, where do I want to go next? We go there. Well, I want to go that way. Okie dokes. So, well, let's continue doing the thing. Okay, so. Oh, so we've got to go that way. Yikes! Ooh! Oh, I already read that one. Take a tree or two while I go. Master Zint. Oh, that lag. Oversized wand. Now let's see what this oversized wand is. I'm kind of curious. An overconfident mage once tried to teach an ogre to use a wand. The ogre quickly discarded the wand and killed the mage, but what remains seems to be functional as a spear. Oh, hey! Ooh. I love it. Soul Sprout. I love it. Okay, so I'm almost here. Let's go whack on some more tree. Level 9, 28, almost 29. Let's go. Oh! There we go. I'm a badass. Ooh. That'll actually probably get me a 30 soon. Yeah. Clapping for Jesus. I think you actually get some experience. Let's see. Well, once I get to 25 Constitution, you get more of that, so that's gonna be cool. Weapon Mastery. Ooh. So let's see here. Orb of Protection. Shoot out a light projectile that grants snipers. Okay, so let's see here. Ooh. Divine Embrace costs. Okie doke. Okay. Well, let's see here. 5% max value when they pass through allies. Yes. There we go. Ooh, Naru. I love it. Let's see here now. Is my stream kind of lagging a bit? Oh, I do have dropped frames. And you might want to refresh because it seems like my chat is a little bit delayed compared to your responses. Or your responses might be a bit delayed due to my chat. Ooh, that's shiny. Oh, wait. I need 50. Okay. Well then, I definitely need to work on my skills so I can get shinies like that. Go back to finding more rocks. All the shinies. Where was it?
Kitchen.
Ah.
I left on the counter.
I wonder.
Probably when you're dealing with that sink, or trying to deal with the sink.
Yeah. I wonder though, it's been a bit since I ate, so I should probably get up, stretch, and look at some foods. So give me about, I'd say, 10 or so minutes. I'm gonna get up, stretch, look for some food. We'll just continue from here and go from there. So give me a quick sec. I'll be right back, folks. I appreciate you all very, very much. Okie doke, I'm back. So my brain works slowly the 7th night. 7th day, alright, I'm off to bed now. Have a good one. You as well, Alex. Thank you so much. I'm going to dismiss. So I'm going to be joining Genshin. Genshin. So let's go ahead and. And
Oh, where has my zeal gone? I
there we
used to be
go.
thrilled to tend the crops, to share my food with others, but now it feels empty. Seems like I've seen all there is to see, done all there is to do. The light in the stem. It looks like it's dancing. Oh, is it responding to my voice?
Something new novel.
That's cheeky. I couldn't take this from you, but you should keep such a wonder safe. Take this.
Okie doke. Oh, that's cool. No, there we go. I'm having too much fun with the random chat.